Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down.
Hello. Welcome in,
His
Captain
last order
Collateral.
was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Even the dragons? Even the dragons? True. True. Constantly forgot about this, for fuck's sake. Congrats on your stamp, Kai. Kai, Mega, Cat, Pint, Captain Collateral, Benny, hello, Noel Girl, hello. Cal, I saw you redeem a stamp, hello. Pella, hello. Jack, hello. Sarah, congrats on first. Spyro, even the dragons, is crazy. Especially Spyro is crazier. So, we have officially arrived at the time of year where the stream room becomes an oven. We are not too bad yet. Bon chance, Sarah. Congratulations. Look good today. Thank you very much. This is still, I think, one of my favorite dresses that I own. It's just so comfy. It's just so comfy cozy. It is only 24 degrees Celsius today, so it's not that bad. But the problem is that my stream setup always elevates the temperature of my room by anywhere between 5 to 10 degrees. Between my stream setup and me being in here all day working before I stream. Your heat became our heat, became your heat again. Yeah. When I went to England, I brought the heat with me, and then I took it back. Whoops. That is absolutely true. So, as a reminder, as we come into the summer, there will occasionally be days that are so fucking hot that I cannot stream with a camera on. And I will be PNG tubing those streams. I know nobody cares. But I just want to remind people that that is something that does happen in the summer. Because sometimes even the air conditioning isn't enough. Sometimes even the air conditioning isn't enough. So I need to have these lights off and run it from there. So today we've got my big fuck off fan in the corner that is blowing air at me to keep me cool and also hopefully blowing air out the window. I care because if you're too hot, that means I'm too hot. But Sarah, you're always hot. What now? What now? Self-care to adjust to heat levels is important. Exactly. 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 Guess I better go open a window? Absolutely. Luckily, you know, I have added a lot of nice dresses to my wardrobe, so I will probably be wearing a lot more dresses on stream because they're flowy. So that will probably help a bunch. But yeah, that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna try to get into Clair Obscur a little quicker today than we did yesterday. So we can actually get into the game. We only got through the prologue yesterday and started Act 1 in earnest. My god, what a happy game. What a happy... To be frank, yesterday was, last stream was important information. It was important information. We did get a lot of important stuff done. It was actually 2 days ago. Last stream was 2 days ago. You have not lost the plot. I'm just over here being confused. I've already seen the prologue and I learned stuff too. True. We all learn things. We all learn things. That's the important part. Is my mic peaking, by the way? I haven't changed any of my settings, but I'm seeing my levels are a lot hotter than normal when I'm looking at OBS. So am I having mic audio issues? Mic sounds good? Okay. I can't tell, not noticeably? Okay, great. Perfect. You enjoyed the VOD? Okay, great. Perfect. And I'm good? Excellent. Nothing on here? Great. Just let me keep me posted. It's... If I had a fucking dollar for every time an OBS was wrong, I would be a full-time streamer because I could afford to. Yeah, My speakers are also starting to audibly decline. Gonna need to replace them. Oh, shit. That always sucks when that happens. I hope you get a good quality replacement when you can. Today, OBS decided my webcam doesn't exist again, so no Kai until I fix that. That's very frustrating. That's very frustrating. I'm really sorry. Forgive me. I'm still also recovering from jet lag. So I keep randomly getting sleepy. And my day job continues to stress me out, which makes me sleepy. So I'm gonna yawn a little bit, but we're gonna be okay. But yeah, like, the whole prologue is so fucking sad. And then we immediately go into Act 1, and it was like, hey, here's all these people we just spent an entire scene getting to know. They're all dead now. So, I think I'm picking up the general vibe of how this fucking game is gonna go. And I'm just gonna say this right now before we get into the game. Before we get into the game proper, I'm just gonna make this very, very clear. If something is sad for sad's sake, and there isn't, like, a deeper raison d'etre, that, to me, does not Game of the Year make. So I am hoping, with bated breath and crossed fingers, that much like my other favorite works of horror and sadness and, you know, media that isn't happy that I adore, I hope that they do something with this. Bated breasts. Not on twitch.tuvalu. All you need to know is that gommage sounds like fromage. It's true. They went to the big cheese in the sky. They all went to the big baked brie in the sky. But enough speculating. Let's fucking play this game. Let's do it. Are we gonna load? Whoop. Hang on. Hello. There we go. Let's do it. I get the feeling that if I spoke French, I would be learning plot in the game right now. Because I've already heard in quite a few of these songs, it says stuff like Clair Obscur. So, like, I think there's plot stuff in the music. Oh man, I forgot, we're looking rough. So, fun fact. The composer uses a conlang. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright, so when last we left our intrepid hero, everybody died. We watched everybody die. And as far as we know, we're alone.
Oh, beauty, go.
Hi, Sand. I will admit this game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. There are times when the game is not beautiful, but for the most part, this game is quite beautiful. Rocks fell, and the rocks were some old dude. Yeah, some old dude just fucking decapitated a motherfucker. You can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. We also salute the horrors. True. We like horror on these parts. It is true. The expedition status shows the name of the current era, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. It also shows the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. They replenish at expedition flags. We did it! Actually, women can't handle horror, but I like the aesthetic and the vibe around it. I'm honestly the same. But I do also think that there's a difference between, like, horror that is, like, jump scare horror and horror that is, like, psychological dread. And I love horror that is psychological dread. I would argue that Neon Genesis Evangelion is horror. It is not horror in the way a horror movie is horror, but Neon Genesis Evangelion is horror. I like the gore and violence and creature design, and the end of the prologue is just super cool imagery to me, but forget others true. Yes, you're correct. It's little and tiny, but yeah, exactly. And, like, that's why I really liked mouthwashing. Because mouthwashing is mostly dread. Dread and psychological horror and creeping panic. And not a whole lot of, like, jump scares and monsters trying to kill you. That's wild. The jump scares affect me like crazy, but I love psychological crazy shit. I don't mind jump scares terribly, but the dread is a lot for me. I couldn't do Alien Isolation. I never even got to the alien part because I was so anxious the entire beginning exploration part. See, I hate that type of horror. I hate that kind of horror. Like, being stalked by a creature with no way to defend yourself? My least favorite. That's why Alien Isolation and fucking, Amnesia Bunker can both suck a fuck. Oh, we gonna fight a thing? Buck up, Buttercup. We're doing this. Time to remember how to combat. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Aim at the Lancier's weak point to deal increased damage. Haha! I found the weak point. Get parried, motherfucker. The F in FPS stands for French, true. Oh, sand, poor pup. And then it stands up again. Oh, hey. We're fully recovered from blood after one combat. Look at us go. The T in TPS stands for French. What does TPS actually stand for? Oh, third-person shooter. I completely lost the plot. And yes, kisses for puppy. French, true. Toronto Police Service. Oh god, fuck the TPS. Press X to use the grapple. Bench. Let me sit on this and recover all of my skills. Can I upgrade my charms? Bench. 0 out of 10 game, I can't sit on the bench and recover my health. You need a chocobo themed seat cushion to use a bench? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Why is this just jammed in the rock for me to climb on? Okay. I better find people soon. Well, I meant alive people. I meant people that were alive. This isn't quite what I meant. Yeah, just sneak that in there, Sand. Just sneak that right in there, Sand. No, I choose to be happy. I love that Soul Fighter has shifted from a joyous competitive thing to this gambling demon that you all feel compelled to participate in. I don't know how this shifted. That Soul Fighter went from like everyone's favorite thing to get competitive about to becoming this nightmare. But the dread reacts from everybody when it shows up. I put my bet down and I'm gonna get food. I don't want to look at the results. So, enjoy your food. You know, if you let me pick any of these weapons up, I'd probably be doing great. The dread react is due to the unjust hatred towards Ken is a crazy statement at this point. Sand, I love you so much. Oh my god. Am I wrong though? Ken is up 18 18 games now, San. Well, that was an orb. Have no dread. It's better use for a time of money when I'm looking at Canon Computer's website. True. That's not included before we started counting. Don't you even dare. Sand, let's be so for real. Let's be so for real for a second. Ryu was ahead, but he was not 18 games ahead. Wrap-up started early for Sand. All right, where are we at? 81 health for Ken. This is a close one. Ken fucking Ryu's salt's talking. Oh, man. Oh, big block from Ken. Big block from Ken. Everything's all tied up here. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game here. Ryu with another light jab into a combo. Trying to press an advantage here. 2 jabs. Can't wait till you make the damage values a range. If I make the damage values a range, it's gonna get real crazy. Ryu blocks. Ooh. Big block. This is so close, y'all. Ken opening up a combo. He's looking to close it. Big two-hit combo here. Ryu's in trouble. He's got to make something really big happen here. A light hit into another combo. These jab combos are crazy, coming back and forth from both of them today. Big block from Ken. Big block from Ken. Ryu is in trouble. He is on the ropes. This is Ryu's last chance to make it happen, really. Unless Ryu blocks. That'll do it. Ken takes it. 19-win lead. 19-win lead. Now that's just egregious. Congratulations to the Ken believers. Sorry again to the Ryu believers. That's just how Soul Fighter goes. And it is true, I am eventually going to change the code so that the light hits, the medium hits, and the heavy hits do a range of damage. And I think that's going to be fun. Oh, this is the way I came. Whoopsies. What's a little doping between homosexuals? Oh my god. I'm also considering making it a little bit more realistic to a fighting game and making it so that light hits have a higher combo chance than heavy hits. So it's harder to do like heavy and combo into heavy combo, because when you think about the way most fighting games work, most combos are like light, medium, heavy kind of things. So I'm thinking about doing that too, but that might be a lot more difficult. Hi, good night. Sweet dreams. Cutscene 2. Oh, they are still frozen in air. Oh my god, is that our expedition that got fucked up like this? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Holy shit, game.
You do that, we both die. Hey.
Lune made it.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
Yeah, but what about 100?
Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien. I
This
couldn't.
is not the place.
Shout out to Lune here.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Alrighty. Get fucked. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Okay, light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Interesting. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, so she's an elemental caster, and you get bonuses for using all of the elements. Starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. It's an ice skill that generates 1 ice and 1 light. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Okay. Okay, Pokemon. Weakness, resistance, nullify, absorb. Oh, shit. Got you. Okay, cool. Cool. I dig this.
This was me.
A storm is coming.
Immolation will okay.
Feel the burn.
Sick. Battle loot. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Interesting. Okay. And 2 Chroma Catalyst. Cool.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Why is it always a badass woman that holds the pathetic man together? Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effect called Lumina.
It's time to face your fears when your time has come and gone. I'll be the one.
Hey T-Roy, coming through to say hi before the game, lurking to support. Hope you're enjoying this amazing game. So far, so good. Go Spurs, go. Go football things. Oppositional sexism, true. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. See, in my brain, I want the singular to be Picto, and then it's multiple Pictos, but it is a Pictos, and I guess multiple Pictoses or Pictodes. Basketball, I'll take it. T-Roy, I know exactly 3 sports teams. Toronto Raptors, the Toronto Blue Jays, Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effect without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press Start. Mega, thank you for Mega, thank you for laughing at that horrible joke. Hello, Venters. Welcome in. So, win 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, and you will permanently learn the Lumina. Neat. I am immediately giving this to Lune, because Lune is already cooler than Gustav, who so far has been kind of just a bitch. Sure, those were all words. Listen, I'm just using the phrasing in the game, okay? Ice Lance deals medium ice damage that slows the target. Consumes a green thing to do more damage, where Immolation consumes blue to do more damage. So right now we want to do Ice Lance into Immolation in that order. New clip? Oh boy, what did I say this time? What did I say this time? Link, open, maybe. Possibly. Load, maybe. Perhaps. No. Huh. Well. Thanks, Firefox. Back to Opera, I guess. Oh, no, it's 100% Firefox. Firefox hates my computer. T-Roy, I know exactly 3 sports teams. Toronto Raptors, the Toronto Blue Jays, Yep. Yep, correct. What's in my inventory? I had to get the long pause in its entirety. I'm so glad you did. Are there not 3 sports teams in Toronto? You see, Venters, the joke is that I intentionally left out the Toronto Maple Leafs, which is arguably the most popular and most famous Toronto sports team, but I left them out because they suck. Are they real, though? Honestly, I don't think the Maple Leafs are a hockey team so much as they are a brand of clothing. If the Toronto Maple Leafs are a hockey team, then Nike's a hockey team. Even I know about the Blue Jays, but then again, I used to collect baseball cards. I mean, the Blue Jays fucking rock. They're actually a good team. That is true, Venters. That is exactly how it works. The Leafs are fake and cannot hurt you. I'm so happy for you. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Ooh, fuck yeah. Recoat. Oh, that's neat. Color of Lumina. Oh, to give extra Lumina points to care. Okay, cool. Well, we're not going to spend the Color of Luminas yet until I know what the fuck I'm doing. Because so often do I accidentally spend good quality fucking items. Without any clue of what I'm doing. You know what I wish this game had? The same thing I wish every game had. A mini-map. Wait, she fucking... Her run is to fly? Hold up. Her run is to fly? Fuck it. I am never being anyone else. Why Leafs when Scepter's right there? It's true. I love how universal it is. Holy shit. I mean, why the fuck? Like that. Look how good this is. Name me one fucking reason I'm gonna be any other character on the map when I get to run like this. Press L fucking stick to change characters. Why? Do I want to be sad lump of a man or badass bitch who flies? Easiest choice in life. This is an easier choice than whether or not Ashley lives in Mass Effect 1. Okay, if she can fly, though, why can't I fly over the water? My hover ability only works on solid ground. With liquid, I cannot hover. Jean Grey would be so disappointed in me. Hi, Kiki. Look at me, I'm flying. Kiki, how are you? The salt cord is not an Ascald. I don't know if that's a true fact. It might be. I do like booty. Was her flying explained? Could she do this before? Or it wasn't unexplained. I think she's just always had magic powers. I think it's just part of the world.
So, let's keep testing and maybe someday we'll achieve man's ultimate dream to evolve into pillars of pure salt. Can't wait. So salty.
So salty. No, this was not the 15-year-old. As far as we know, the 15-year-old is currently dead. I am also very ready for summer, Kiki. We are officially in June, and June is gay month, and I am going to get up to so many gay shenanigans this month. So many gay shenanigans this month. Which one was Lune then? I think like a friend. She's just barefoot on these rocks. God damn. She's just barefoot. Is he also barefoot? No, just her. Does her being barefoot allow her to fly? I'm vending at a Pride Market soon. Kiki, that's so awesome. That's exciting. Lune got them Gerbers up. That was going to be my next question. Does Lune need her feet out to fly, or is this just an excuse to show feet in the game? During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Hi, Salt. Bye, Salt. Slayer, wait. Why? Hi. Bye. I'm pretty sure no, because I'm barefoot all the time and I can't fly, but also I'm a fat ass. That could be it. I just think you're just lacking the magic. That's all. Look at you, cutie. Yuki, look at you, cutie. Slayer, was good to see you. To avoid E33 content until I play. Okay, Slayer, that's so valid. That's so valid. Then I will just bring you over to here for a second to say hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. My clothes are less gone than before. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay, Alice. Missing, like, fuck the stream streak. Like, if you have one, hooray. But if you miss one, who the fuck cares? I miss Sonic Salt. I miss Yuki. There's always more Sonic. Let's touch the flag. Sometimes you gotta answer the door and you gotta put a pause to streaking. True. Lune, hi. Yeah, Sol, I found Lune. Okay. Interesting. Okay, if I... Ooh, hello. Agility also slightly increases defense. Oh, and luck increases speed. Fascinating. Yes, Cat. So the view at some point end up understanding this system. So, I mean, I've looked at it for 7 seconds, Cat. Before you give me your opinions on it. Spitty, welcome in. I'd say assume person knows nothing ever anytime. Okay, fair. You're just like, I don't understand it. I will see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I'd say like I guess my general thing is like, okay. Here's Salt's opinion on spoilers. Salt's opinions on spoilers are very, 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 very simple. It takes... If we want to talk about the nitty-gritty details of a game that are, like, mid-game or anything, it takes exactly 7 seconds when in a chat to be like, hey, does anyone care about spoilers for this thing? It's like, whenever I want to talk about a game and I want to get into the nitty-gritty about it, the first thing I say before I get in is like, hey, so I want to talk about this. Does anybody care about spoilers for this? And it just gives people the moment to be like, yeah, actually, I do. And that doesn't necessarily mean you don't talk about it. It just means they should probably do this for a second, right? And so that's what I do. It's like, hey, I want to talk about this. Spoiler warning. Because for me, playing Final Fantasy VII, I just finished playing Final Fantasy VII for the very first time. And other than one major spoiler, which the vast majority of people know, but I've met some people who don't know, other than one major spoiler, I knew nothing about Final Fantasy VII. And knowing nothing about Final Fantasy VII actually made me enjoy the game a whole lot more. If I had gone into Final Fantasy VII knowing the details of Cloud's story, the details of Barrett's story, the details of Tifa's story, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot less. Because, quite frankly, the gameplay wasn't it for me. If Final Fantasy VII, if my enjoyment of Final Fantasy VII had to be entirely reliant on gameplay mechanics and the gameplay feel, playing it 30 years after its release, I would not have enjoyed it. But because I got to experience what is a really good story for the first time, even though it was 30 years old, I got to understand the magic, right? And even more so, it made me go, holy shit, this story's blowing my mind at the age of 35. If I had played this game when I was 12, it would have rewired my fucking brain. And it actually allowed me to heal a very bitter part of me that got so annoyed by Final Fantasy VII fans when I was a kid. Because growing up, all the Final Fantasy VII fans were like, you need to play this game, you need to play this game, you need to play this game. And I didn't own a PlayStation, and I just got annoyed and bitter, and it actually turned me off of Final Fantasy as an entire franchise. But now, playing it like 30 years later, I go, oh, I get it now. Even if Final Fantasy VII didn't ultimately be like my favorite game of all time, I understand why it is somebody's favorite game of all time. I understand why it is, to this day, still one of the most beloved games in history. And a big part of that was because I went in spoiler-free. -1. -1 spoiler. So I think the sanctity of respecting someone's desire to not be spoiled is really important. And I do think that sometimes people do go a little bit too far the other way. and try to police conversations in spaces. Whereas I think if you are at a certain point, I do think the onus shifts from community to protect you from spoilers, and the onus then shifts to you to avoid them. But for me, I'm like, if a game is less than 2 years old, especially if it's a AAA game, if that game is less than 2 years old, don't assume people are good with spoilers, because assuming people can just drop $60 to $100 on a AAA game in the first 2 years it came out, like, there are games that I haven't played because I was just waiting for a fucking sale, right? So that's kind of my thoughts. Is, you know, it takes 10 seconds to give people the opt-out, and navigate from there. And all that does is preserve people's ability to fall in love with the game that you love the same way you fell in love with it. And I think that's the other side of it too, is when you have a game you want to talk about because you love it so much, it's because you fell in love with it naturally. Give somebody else the opportunity to fall in love with it the same way you did, because that's the beauty of it, right? Hollow Knight's one of my favorite games of all time because I explored that world on my own. Celeste is one of my favorite games of all time because I got to experience the story of Celeste on my own accord. You know, and like, from there, you know, let people enjoy things. General question on how people feel about spoilers like Rosebud from Citizen Kane. I mean, like, there are some spoilers that are so fucking ubiquitous that most people know them, but also we've reached this weird distance in culture where we've actually gone back to that not being the case. Like, I think one of the most well-known spoilers, and Cat and Soul just proved my point, right? Cat and Soul have no idea what you're talking about. So in that case, it's not as ubiquitous as we thought it was, right? Which is fascinating. So to me, I think the best example of the most well-known spoiler is Darth Vader. Right? Like, Darth Vader's identity is one of the most well-known spoilers in the world. But there's always some people who don't know what that is. And I'm not even just talking kids. Like, there are adults who have no clue, right? And in my mind, if I ever stumble across somebody who, and I find out in casual conversation, they don't know Darth Vader's identity, well, shit, I guess we're gonna sit down and watch the Star Wars trilogy now, aren't we? Right? Like, just to be able to share that experience. Just to be able to share that experience with somebody. Yeah, but those mostly because they were never interested in Star Wars to begin with. Mostly, but not everybody. Some people just don't have that information, right? And it's a hard thing to conceptualize when it's something you've almost always know, right? And that's the thing that I try to, like, I try to internalize a lot, is even the most universal knowledge isn't actually as universal as we think it is. And especially as, you know, we are talking in digital spaces that are worldwide, right? Cultural phenomena that are, like, landmark cultural phenomena in our neck of the woods, in our part of the world, might not have been for somebody else in some other part of the world, right? Like, I'm sure there are a lot of very obvious plot points in Studio Ghibli films that I don't know, because I've only watched a small handful of Studio Ghibli films. Love them, right? But, like, there was a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't know about. Jesus, I can't remember the name of it now, but it was one that Pella and I watched. I'd never seen it because it just wasn't part of my culture growing up. I heard about someone who watched Star Wars Episode 1 with someone, got to the end and they were talking after the fact, and then something casually dropped to make them go, wait, that was, yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? Like, it's crazy. It's fascinating the way universal knowledge isn't. And I think that's a beautiful thing, because I think when you get presented with an opportunity to be the person to share that knowledge with someone who doesn't have it, that's a beautiful thing. Especially when it is sharing one of your favorite pieces of art. Like, part of the reason why I was so excited to watch The Matrix with folks who had never seen The Matrix before, because, like, to me, in my mind, I'm like, what do you mean you haven't seen The Matrix? What do you mean you haven't seen the entire Matrix trilogy? Like, those are some of my favorite films on this fucking planet. What do you mean you haven't seen them? But of course they haven't, because not everybody has. And getting the opportunity to watch those movies in the Discord with folks who had never seen them before was fucking amazing. I fell asleep during The Matrix. I'm sorry that you were sleepy. I hope you get a chance to watch it again sometime, because it's one of the best movies ever made. And the cultural expectations of cultural knowledge, too. I'm watching a magical girl series for kindergartner-age girls, and their major princess Kaguya overtones in it, and expect the audience will know the broad strokes of the story. Yeah, absolutely. Or, like, you know, if you watch old Looney Tunes cartoons, right? We laugh at the slapstick, but at the time, a lot of, like, Bugs Bunny's, like, funny personalities and caricatures that he puts on are references to, like, famous actors of, like, the, like, 30s, 40s, and 50s, depending on when the cartoon was made, right? Like those cartoons are making all of these allusions to culture at the time that we have no fucking frame of reference for, but it's still funny, right? But, like, for those people, they go, and they see it, right? And so, I don't know, that shit makes me really happy. Twitch is yelling at me to run ads. I'm going to go quickly run some ads, and then I'm going to figure out where I'm going to put stats on people. I'll see y'all in just a second. All right. All right. Let's get back to the French game. Health is good. Agility, we do like to go fast. Let's do more damage. And the Bugs Bunny eating carrots in imitation of smoking on a cigar? Yes, exactly. And drinking carrot juice instead of booze. Let's do that. 9% crit chance. Let's do it. And we're gonna make her even faster. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so she's got some heal spells. Oh, I want those lightning spells. Okay. Neat. And then we rest. And this was from Expedition 1? Has Expedition 1 happened yet, or is it just the first flag from an expedition? Use right bumper to attack an enemy first and get an advantage in battle. Oh, I do like that. Get fucked. Oh, it's 81. Interesting. Ow. Get countered, motherfucker.
Promos flowing.
Get lanced. Get gunned. I lied. Get sorted. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Okay.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Butterfree, Wurmple, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, Licky, Tongue, and Licky Licky.
How's it been in Painterland? We're here. My element is sword. Any more heartrending tragedies or horrifically gruesome massacres? Not yet. We're working on it. We found one survivor. Ooh.
Well, that will help.
Yo, hello. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Gustav almost killed himself. That did in fact happen. Am I gonna give everything to Lune and give nothing to Gustav? Probably.
Well, that will help.
I've got main character bias for the secondary character. How about die?
The storm is coming. I'll do it.
How about die?
There's a time
Kari, hi.
reveals its face through the clouds. I let out a sigh.
Kari, how are you? It's good to see you. Wait, can I go back to the flag? What does he do?
A house?
I am doing well. My screen's a little broken right now, but I'm doing well. Go back to the flag.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
It'll buff out. It's true. We'll buff it out. It's fine. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm happy to be home. I loved my trip, but I'm very happy to be home. I'm very excited for Pride Month. I'm gonna get up to so much gay shit. It's gonna be great.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Happy Pride, all you degens. Yeah. We're gonna get up to so much degen stuff. Ah, thank you for the big emote, Yuki. This music is very lovely. I will give the game that. It does have very, very lovely music as well.
Interesting.
Ooh, energy tint. Thank you for more big emotes.
An advantage.
More chroma. Man, this game needs a mini-map. Probably gonna lurk so I don't have spoilers. That's so fair, Kari. I'm just floating around right now. We're very early game. Lurking is so valid, but it's very good to see you. Thank you for Big Crow.
Interesting.
Alright, there's some shit to fight over there. There's a flag over here. Oh, I see. That's an 881. So this was we're finding flags from Expedition 81 around here.
Nice.
Oh, we have more stats again. Okay, at least the stats are going to come quickly. Oy, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do agility again. Might again. And luck. And you... Oh, man. Our critical hit is so high now. I love this. Let's level our attack power, agility, and luck. Alice Dupont-Percier voice is so lovely. It fits the soundtrack beautifully. It is a very, very lovely voice. It is very nice. Learn some skills. Hi, Alice. Alice also does have a very lovely voice. That is true. We're going to do this one because it gives us charges. And we're going to do this one because critical hits trigger an additional hit. And I've already decided I think Lune we're going to do a critical hit build for because that's fucking hilarious to me. I realize I could have gotten the healing spell. No. Alright, let's fight this big fucker. Hello, big fucker. Big fucker!
Romance flowing.
Unless they're undead, in which case the best healing makes sense. It's true. So by the way, I nearly got dumped today. I missed someone the other week, and I've been on a couple days, and last week they went totally silent. Finally got them to talk it out. That's so stressful, Yuki. I hate when people ghost like that. You deserve better than that. What did they say?
Let me help. Get ready.
I did not dodge.
Not looking good.
Done. They were scared to tell me they're not original gender they were at birth, and they were scared I'd find out this. I see. So there was some gender anxiety there. That's fair. That's a little. I can understand that anxiety. Did the conversation go smoothly at least? Nice. They got a big hug for me. We're meeting some other friends I have, and I may still have a girlfriend. Ah, that's so lovely. Okay. Obviously, there's some anxiety there. Give it time. Communicate as clearly as possible, and, you know, push for that communication from her as well. Ah, this does do the Souls-like thing where if I rest, it returns. That means I can just grind for experience on shit. That's fun. Fuck you! So worried, but I can also observe. Yeah, that's anxiety-inducing for everybody, right? That's a tough situation. Limit alert, Dodger, hooray! Everyone loves some good grinding. True. Not sure if this will go far at the moment we're enjoying it. Should happy to have someone. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in rushing it, right? Oh. Oh, so I can just... Sick. Okay, so once one person masters it, everybody get... Okay, I like that. I like that. So once one person masters the Lumina on a Pictos, everybody can learn it. Okay, cool. Can't rush anything anyway. I might be hospitalized after the summer. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Yuki.
An advantage.
Let's see how the summer goes. Understood. I'm rooting for you. That's scary to hear. I hope everything will be okay. I'm sending you love and hope everything goes well. The build system of this game made me want to play it. I'm very fascinated by how you, like, the, like, RPG mechanics are kind of very neat so far. I will say that. Okay, now I think I teach you a healing move. No, we're gonna learn lightning first. We'll learn healing after this. Oh, I didn't get it. Dang. Okay, well.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Damn.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
I know I'm gonna have to fight it again, but I'm honestly doing it so I can try to learn the timing. Because a lot of these characters have got that Souls timing. Nope. That's a tight-ass window.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, they do the annoying thing where they delay their attacks and then move really, and then their attack moves really fast.
Ice shatter.
Take him down.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
That was a very fun conversation about folks with using audio versus visual cues for the parries. Yeah. I don't know. The window feels a bit annoying right now. We'll see how I feel a little bit later into it, but right now this creature specifically, its parry windows are very annoying.
Chroma is flowing.
This is weak.
It's also about knowing how wide of a range your own parry is. Well, that's what I mean. The parry range is so small.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, like, I don't know what it wants from me to hit that on time. I think Sekiro has the perfect parry timing, and this feels a lot messier comparatively. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there to parry that.
Ice shatter.
That's fair, Pella. Like, the combat system is fun, but I think that parry timing window is way too tight for it to be enjoyable.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
I genuinely don't know what it wants from me on either of these attacks. Okay, why did that one do it? Like, I don't even know what I did differently. I got it, but I don't know what I did differently. Did we both hit level 4? Okay, this will probably be the last time I do it then. Push parry button before it hits you rather than timing it as it hits you. Yeah, it's a different timing window than I'm used to parries in like fighting games or in Sekiro, which I think is what's really fucking me up. One last one. We're gonna do this fight for realsies.
Let me help.
No, I did it before and it didn't hit.
Let us stay.
They want to use dodge first, I guess. It doesn't really say that, though. It just says, here, you can dodge or you can parry. If that's how they want you to do it, then they shouldn't give you parry at the beginning. You should only be able to dodge, and then you learn parry later. Alright, let's do this fight now. We're probably over-leveled for it.
Gunne, watch out!
I'm grinding Path of Exile 2. So if you have any questions, just yell. Yell real loud on mic. Just scream. Okay.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh, this is the way forward. Not sure what that noise was, but I liked it. Thank you. It was for you.
Don't be afraid of the passing time.
Maybe feeling some kind of way. Wink, wink, wink.
This one looks dangerous.
Uh-oh. 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 I feel like I may have made a bad decision here. Well, we're here now.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ah! Oh, he has to. Oh. Oh no.
Is coming.
Uh-oh. Cool. 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 Cool, 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 cool. Great, cool. Neat. Cool. Rad.
Feel the burn.
Cool. Cool. Great. Nope. Yeah, I'll retry.
Ice. Shatter.
Damn it.
Ready to evade.
Oh, get fucked. Never mind. I keep forgetting that's 2 attacks. Fuck you, I'm doing this.
Ice. Shatter.
Fuck you.
Let the ink flow.
Fuck you. Fuck you twice.
I'll do it.
Fuck you.
Ready to evade.
Fuck you again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck you. His ass is grass. I'm killing this bitch.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, we're at 3 so far. Fuck.
Sorry, I failed. Feel the burn. Точка stuff.
Okay, fuck me, I guess.
No margin for error.
Obscur. I'll start counting them. We're at 4.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Music is a banger. Fuck you.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Damn. Well, this is one way to learn my fucking dodge and parry timing. We're up to 5 now.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Get wrecked. Suck a fuck.
Hurts.
Lune, watch out! Take him down.
I get it until I don't. Like, I'm getting sometimes, but I just can't get it consistently.
I'm ready.
Lune, watch out!
Think more French, you're right. Oh, baguette, motherfucker.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Nope. Damn. Alright, we should be caught up. 7 deaths. So I've got the first half of this fight pretty on lock. That's right, it is your favorite number. I can't die anymore. Well, too late. I keep forgetting that's a double attack. Alright, time to get to 77 then. Done. Get fucked.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Okay, bye.
The expedition's not over.
Fuck you. Ouch. That hurted.
An advantage.
Alright, we got some cool shit. I'm gonna have to find a camp, aren't I? I'm like very hurt. Or I could just use a chroma elixir and we'll be good. Cool. I will be right back. Twitch is demanding that I run some ads, so we're going to do that real quick. And then when I come back, we actually continue on. I will see you all in just a second. let us continue.
Thank you for the subscription.
Let us continue with a Prime sub from Cal. Holy crap, 63 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Mew Mew Mew. And the honks. The cat geese. Cheap honks used to be so easy to reach. You should be able to tab away from them. They've now, because I know that like they have the like bits redeems, but I think they've now made it so that you can change which category you're under, so you can only have it so that you default to just opening up the bits menu. Or sorry, just opening up the channel points menu. They changed that because now they're starting to add, they're starting to give us the ability to make custom bits redeems, which is really cool. They call them power-ups. I'm waiting for the functionality to come to StreamerBot. And once the functionality comes to StreamerBot, I might make some, like, special StreamerBot things you can do for bits.
An advantage.
Right now, I just have a very expensive one where I will stop everything I'm doing and put my maid dress on. But yeah, they just recently changed that, I think, last week. Very good change. Alright, homie, let's fight.
Let us stain them.
Damn. Nice, get wrecked.
Well, that will help.
I get the feeling that chroma is the currency in this game, but they haven't explained what it does yet. But I am guessing that you use chroma to exchange with people you meet along the way.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
True.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Nice.
Let us thank them for that.
Everybody, please thank Expedition 69. Weepy mumble. The fuck are you?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Fascinating.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
How did they understand
Do
it?
you mean light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay, so the Paintress does more than just wake up and kill everybody once a year. Oh, your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but I sit here in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. Fascinating.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Oh. Quick, the other way, where the item obviously is.
This will be useful.
Oh, hang on. I have Pictos. I need to go through my inventory. I got a lot of shit here I haven't. Okay, coming on down here, hopefully.
Nice.
3 AP on killing. Oh, hello. New enemy to fight. Damn. Ooh, lighter rim.
An advantage.
Oh, fascinating. Okay, and some items, when you level them up, give you skills attached to the weapon. Cool. Okay, okay. The customization options in how you build your characters, I'm really liking that. So the systems in this RPG so far, I'm a big fan of. I'm very fascinated by it.
Chroma is flowing. Danger! Take cover!
Ooh, that was lucky.
This was weak.
Lightning strike!
Oh, wow, he dodged all of them.
Interesting. could light something with this. An advantage.
All right, let's do some upgrades here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Learn skills. Let's learn a healing thing. That seems like a good idea. Pardon me. Expedition 70 for this one. Cutscene. Yep. Boss fight. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, we watched another person die.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Okay. First real boss fight. Let's do it. Vec. They get to swear in both English and French. It's true. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So if I do that, that will get rid of, okay, so then we go,
Ready to evade.
get fucked.
Let us stain them.
Okay, it absorbed that. That's less good. Vivek feels threatened. Good, I'm threatening you.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Fuck.
I won't waste this. I'm ready.
Fucking hell.
Brace yourselves.
Please attack Gustav.
Let me
Welcome, Raiders!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Uh-oh. Raiders, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I hope you're all doing well. Give me just 2 seconds here. I need to heal myself. Can I please get a shout out for Roman Papa, please? How are you?
I'll do it.
Ah, you were also playing Clair Obscur. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Clair Obscur? For everyone who's come in for the first time, hi, I'm the True Soul King. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are playing Clair Obscur for the very first time. We're pretty early on. Absolutely loving it. Beautiful game. It's a bit of a bully sometimes, but we're having a good time. And I appreciate you coming in and bringing your community over here. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you're doing well. Let's get rid of this ad.
Storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
That is a lot of shields. Oh, that was lucky. The Vec charges up. This is making me nervous. Raid come welders indeed.
Let us stain them.
Uh-oh.
Dodge Kasap.
get ready.
Wow, that sucked. That sucked a whole bunch.
Let's push forward.
No, no, no. It heals off that. We don't want to do that.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Fuck. More charging, more charging, more charging.
Let's push forward.
Petrus must fall.
Okay, we get special killing animations when we defeat an enemy. Okay. That's pretty tasty. That's the aesthetic there. I respect that. I respect that shit.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason. It's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. I actually really liked that interaction. Okay. Game feels like it's starting to get its sea legs a little bit. I'm gonna be so for real. Being a dick there? Absolutely being a dick there. 100% being a dick there. Not denying that at all, but a real conversation. Like, that felt like a genuine back and forth between two people with, like, them interrupting each other and shit. That was good. Big load. Big load. Goddamn. More shaders, maybe? This game is throwing shaders? True. God damn. Okay. So we got a map.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
North. Very interesting overworld map. My best cave. Danger. Okay, so that's giving me a big danger warning. We're going to try to heed that warning.
Well, that will help.
Okay, can't go that way. The airship is like in every Final Fantasy game. You get an airship at some point, at least a boat.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
All right, cannot counter spells. Fascinating.
Brace yourselves.
Damn.
No margin for error. Not looking good.
Can access any camp from any time of the continent.
It's been a
Oh,
long day. We should make camp.
Oh, we get cutscenes at camp.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
God damn, Lune.
Do you?
I hope I do.
I really like Lune.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
The sheer amount that she does not let him off the hook. Oh, wow. What the fuck is that moon?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
I'm not gonna lie, as cute as his language is, I wish it was using actual French. If you're gonna make a game that's this fucking French, make it French. No, because there's music in here that uses a conlang. Like, I like this one. That's my point, is like, I wish it had stuck to like, I just don't think the conlang makes sense here. Because, like, I legitimately love that they swear in French. The composer is hiding plot stuff behind the conlang that would have been obvious if it had just been in French. Or you could just not put plot stuff in the fucking songs. And use different words. Where did the gramophone come from? I don't know, the same place that our weapons came from and the random items we found, pocket space. I'm not too worried about that. Damn. Find Mael and search for Path Through the Flying Waters. Write in the journal. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything that he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. I do like that you have to actually choose to write in the journal. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing it so many times. I'm going to make a point to write in the journal every time it lets me in camp. Huh? This feels like a bunch of weird coral. I can't wait for them to never explain why the world looks like this. On one hand, old man very murder and that's scary. I was away, but I'm back. Welcome back, Benny. But on the other, old man hot. Cat, that's just your default. You and Pint are both in old man hotland. How goes the clearing and the obscuring? It's Clair and obscured. I'm more discerning. Wow. Wow. Benny, how are you? Look at all these fish. They're gonna kill us.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I'm aware of Cat's taste in men. It is the bit from the demo.
Nice.
It's not hard to be hard for Mads. Yeah, fair. Also, Hannibal Mads is hardly old. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I have 0 horse in this race. I need you all to know. Oh yes, we were forcing you to teleprompter for that reason. What do you... I see. Alright, where are the keys for this?
Well, that will help.
Can you make one obvious just so I know what I'm looking for? "50 is baby old" is a sentence. Ah, like that. Alright, if we're gonna get into the political discussions of whether an age is old or middle-aged, we're gonna stop. This conversation has veered so far off in 4 seconds of me looking to find a fucking, lock.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Not to everything, but again, I'm only looking at shit at a glance. I will be right back. We're gonna go run ads, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how to unlock this thing. All right. Let's get back to it. So I don't want to go too far away here because I want to unlock this thing and I want to know where the things are for it. We found one of them. Maybe I do have to go forward to get the other ones. Okay. It was not specific about where to look, or like if it should be close by or if it'll be in the whole area. Hey, I was right. It does have a lightning weakness. Fuck yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello. Surprise, motherfuckers.
Let us stain them. Thunder. Crash! I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Shell is above the... Okay.
Let's push forward.
Let me take this!
Sweet.
This will be useful.
Ooh, marking shots. That's cool. Oi.
Those mines. Ready to evade. That hurts.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ready to evade. An advantage.
all right. Let's cast gun.
Thunder. Crash! I'll do it. Let me flow.
I've not seen any more of those things to unlock that item back there. It makes me feel like all the things I needed to unlock the item at the front there were in that first area, and I just didn't know where to look. But I'm also annoyed by the idea of having to backtrack.
Well, that will help.
Get wrecked. I'm feeling more and more like I am right.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
A cutscene.
Look. There's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
That's fine.
Where are we? This is...
Mael!
Neat. Oh, there's an Expedition 33 camp flag here. That's interesting. Okay. Whee! It is a big house. BG whole big house. Big house is what that's supposed to say. I got the gist. Mael?
Mael?
Uh-oh.
Gustav? Are you real?
Poor kid.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
Why does this man need comfort from a
How did
15-year-old?
you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Uh-oh.
him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Fascinating. Alright, Mael is level 5. Do we actually check whether the Leo guy was actually dead, or we just assumed? We just assumed because he just got absolutely fucked. But you're not wrong. There's a chance he's not dead. I won't say a good chance, but there's a chance.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
The frame is empty. I'm sad that there's a limiter on how fast you can play. Do a paradiddle? True. Alright, do we just leave the house now? Is Mr. Faceless just gonna let us leave? I did not think so. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Oh, we're adding jumps. Okay. She is surprised about this appearance. I feel like she's been here for a bit. Okay, so she's got stances. Switching to a new stance always gives you an extra AP. I'm out. Go get some sleep, Yuki. Thank you for hanging. Right back at you, cutie pie.
On me. That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Are we gonna have this guy with us at camp? That's crazy. Friend with no face.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
What a cute little fucking freak. Jestrel merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Press the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Wait, for realsies? That's so funny. Oh, it's a 1v1. Alright, we're doing this with Lune.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, maybe that. Okay.
Let us stain them.
Get fucked. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Holy shit, that's rad as fuck. Hang on. Okay, so then I just realized, okay, now that we're into the game here, I should probably use my inventory because I've got oh, do I have to do it this way? How do I... How do I use these? I've been collecting them. I've got a bunch of them. I want to add Lumina points to characters. How do I do that, though? Actual question. In camp. Okay, so I'm gonna make the comment. Chroma Catalyst says use it at camp. Color of Lumina does not. Squints.
This will be useful.
Flavor text. Yeah, it matters. Like, to be the bitch for a second, this is the shit that in my mind makes the difference between a really good game and a game of the year. Oh my god, she has so many attributes. Let's do this. Well, it's not even about unfortunately or not unfortunately. Like, I want to make it clear. I feel like what happens is I make a critique of this game and immediately I see other people who had grievances wanting to make critiques. That's not what I'm trying to open up here. What I promised was a very, very honest review of this game when I played it, and that's all I'm trying to do. Very interesting that this luck increase increases my speed, but does not increase my crit rate. But this... But this agility boost also gives me an attack... Oh, you're talking about other games. Okay, fair enough. Okay, guard up feels like that could be very useful. Also, I do apologize. I am honestly, like, I have anxiety talking about this game as I'm playing it because I know how beloved it is. So, like, I want to be honest about it, and I'm going to be honest about it, and I am mostly quite enjoying this game. It's very fun. But I also don't want me nitpicking to end up being a, like, Pandora's box that opens up to encourage people to, like, bounce on it, because I also know that there's people who have very strong negative opinions about this game.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. Flow.
All right, so if I go offensive switch.
Let's dance.
Gotcha. Ooh. New weapon. You're gonna jump down and attack me, aren't you? I knew it.
Watch out!
Hell yeah. This is why I'm wishing there was a mini map, because oh boy.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Am I gonna regret this? I might regret this. He's a biggin'.
Let's dance.
Let the ink flow.
I did finish it eventually. So it was true.
Interesting.
This game, the worlds they built are absolutely gorgeous. Time check? Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Get ready.
Get fucked. Does this game autosave? Like, does it autosave after a fight?
This will be useful.
Nope. God damn it. They put platforming in the RPG again.
Nice.
Ooh. Is that a flag, but auto saves when you change hair outfits? Ooh, okay. Can confirm it works, so if you change hair outfits, it'll do it. I just saw it. Save in progress. Cool as shit. Cool as shit. Okay, so thoughts after actually playing for a solid 4 hours. Combat is fun. The parry window, I think, is a little too tight, in my opinion. Just a little too tight. But combat is very, very fun. The combat systems are very, very fun. I love the way the pictos work. And learning pictos and being able to, like, permanently attach them with the luminous system. The names are all fucking over the top and crazy, but the systems themselves are very, very good. Combat is flashy and stylistic. I really like the characters so far. I use this to cheese autosaves in front of bosses very often. This is kind of awesome, actually. I am still worried that this game is going to be sad for the sake of being sad. That is my primary anxiety about the story at this point. But it is too early to say. And yeah, I'm frankly, oh my god, I didn't know you have a song called this. I have this. Wait, you have supraventricular tachycardia? Really? Also, I'm just noticing it is a very weird shape for some reason. I did not know you had that. Or is that just the title update their font? That's a very strange, very squishy font. Very fun to say while drunk. It absolutely is. I did not know that you had it. What was I? I also feel like that would be rough sometimes, to say the least. Sorry, brain just completely fell off thought process. All of this to say, I'm very much enjoying the game. I am. I do think there are going to be times when I'm going to be a little bit meaner to this game than other people are, simply because I'm playing it from the perspective of this was universally agreed upon by every award show on planet Earth that this was the greatest game of 2025. So while I'm not going to hold it against it on whether I enjoy it or not, I am going to hold that against the game when it does shit like inconsistent explanations of items that I feel like should be more consistent. Those types of things I am going to bully the game a little bit about, because that kind of polish should be taken care of. And as silly as it sounds, if we're going to talk about this game in the upper echelon of the greatest games of all time, I want a little more polish there. I can be forgiving of it in places like in Baldur's Gate 3, where they made their systems so flexible and so open to make it as close to D&D as possible, that sometimes in the pursuit of making the game as open as possible and giving you as much freedom as possible, some janky shit occurs. That I can be more forgiving of. But, like, maybe do another once through on your flavor text consistency on some of your most common items in the game. So that's going to be my nitpick for today. But the overall vibe has been fantastic. The music is great. The characters are great. The combat is great. The style is great. And I'm very, very, very curious to see this world unfold, because it is a very curious world, and it feels like it has very fleshed out inner workings and mechanics. From where I'm sitting, I feel like I'm in a world that is fleshed out and exists, and I'm looking forward to peeling the layers back and learning more about it and why things are the way they are. I don't know how much it's going to explore into that, but I do hope it does do some of that, because I'm very intrigued by it. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. All right, who's live? Who are we going to go raid? Ba 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 ba. Let's... I don't think we've raided Tabby in a while, and Tabby... Tabby is rad. Let's go rad Tabby. Let's go raid Tabby. Thank you, stream. I miss Salty. I miss you all. I will probably try to sneak a stream in this weekend, because there will be no Friday stream. I have a date with Baby No Money. And I can't miss it. But I'm going to try to sneak in a stream. If I do, I'll try to sneak one in on Sunday. I will keep you all posted if that is happening or not. But in the meantime, oh, hang on. We're going to cancel the raid because Tabby just went on a BRB. So we're going to chat for a minute before we raid Tabby, because she just went on an ads break, and I don't want us to raid into ads. I feel like we did that to her once before. But yeah, we're going to try to do a stream on Sunday. I make no promises, but I very much would like to. I think it'll be a lot of fun to keep the game going. And like I said, streams are going to be a little spotty this month because I kind of have a lot of gay shit to do. So expect streams to move around a bunch and all that stuff. Please be patient with me, and I appreciate you all so much. I don't think there's anything else I need to update you on, because we talked about everything on Monday. I haven't heard any updates yet from the production company, but they've only had my stuff for 2 weeks. So obviously, if I hear anything more about the physical release, I will let you all know. But they haven't asked any questions. They've confirmed that they received everything that they needed. They confirmed they received it all, so it should be all good there. Yeah. So hopefully I'll have physical release stuff soon. The pre-order is up already, though. If you go to the Sodium store, you can pre-order if you are not somebody who won one of the giveaway copies. So if you do want a copy and you didn't win one of the giveaway copies, please go grab a pre-order while you can, because it will be a limited run. I think with this, we should be good to raid in for realsies this time. The ads are just coming to an end. So I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, let's go raid Tabby for realsies this time. And hopefully we'll see you Sunday. If not, I will see you next week for more of this. We're gonna be playing it all weekend, all week. I appreciate y'all so much. Have a great night. Bye.
Moonlight shines overhead to darkened pools below. Another restless sleep leads you back down to the cove. Standing ankle deep in the shallows, shivers against the cold. Driven deeper into the water, the song starts to take hold. And can you hear the tide calling you home? You can try and fight it, but you can't escape. You can't escape the undertow.